All right. Basically clowning around with Tyrone and his screen. It took me a minute to get in here, get my headset on. Hey Noble, thanks for popping in. Ah, give it a minute. I'm all out of sorts. I'm in this storm coast. All right. ETC will have the best of us out of sorts. LOL. Okay. Ah, all right. What was I doing here? Got a few things to finish up. Doing all of this before Valrail. Top off some of my potions. Only one who's missing one. Got one more camp to make. And then I got Grey Wardens. Sign of the Grey Wardens. Where am I going? This way. I'm also looking for a random encounter. A rebel mage. I need his key to get in that door inside of the house he's staying in. If I run into him. Because he comes out randomly. So you have to just run into him. I'm not gonna make it I'm not gonna like spend a lot of time looking for him. Just like while I'm doing this, if I see him, then I go after him. But if I don't see him before I'm done with what I'm doing here, then I'm gonna forget about it. It's not that big a deal. Still the beginning of the game, so I kind of need to collect materials. So you're gonna kind of see me stopping to get stuff. Elf root and every type of metal. I'm not using a rogue, so I don't need that many leathers. I need some though. I need to go up there. What is that? Serpent stone, it looked like. Yep. I could use a mount, but they're not fast at all. Better off just being on foot. Plus, if you use a mount, you don't get any of the companion conversations. Probably not gonna hear many with them here because I had them since the beginning. They don't have much else to say, really. Oh, okay. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. All right, here we go up here. I do like playing a warrior. It's just, I guess the downside to playing a warrior is you can't do any long range attacks, which I like to do with a mage or an archer rogue. From the Canticles of Transfigurations. That's chantry stuff. I mean, I am playing a, a, um, a noble that does believe in the Maker. That don't mean I want to read all the ancient texts about whatever. Plus, I'm not a big fan of the chantry in this game, other than, you know, That's why I like to.
We should look around.
That's why I like Liliana to take over, because she changes things for the better, even if people don't like it. That's what I'm going for. So when I get to that point where I gotta make a decision with the mages, most likely I'm gonna pick the mages, which is gonna make some people mad since I have the trials on. We're here looking for something, and they ran into some dark spawn. You can run into some dark spawn along the beach here. Oh, who was that? Oh, but they was attacking. They're on my side now. I defeated their leader, and I took over. So now the Blades of Assyrian work for me, not specifically for the Inquisition, for me, for the Herald of Andraste, as they call me in this game. As you can see, they're neutral. It's nice armor though. Stone tree. So Galen made his way through the wood until he saw the light of the quarter moon shining on the rock. These emerged from the pines. They shared a quick embrace before making their way to the waiting ship from a local version of the Resourceful Lovers. He said the lovers who kiss the stone tree will be blessed with a long and happy marriage. Those fond of the superstition tend to ignore whatever. Like some stuff I read the first time I play, or maybe even the second. But I don't understand why some of this stuff is in here. Like this is one of my favorite games, I admit. But I guess they just want to make a full world, maybe. I don't know. Okay, maybe I will use my horse because I'm constantly treading over this terrain. It's getting annoying. And they're not talking anyway, so. Another elf root. I gotta stop to get these. And there's the Mabari. Oh my goodness. Been outside a lot today, so allergies are not the best right now. Ooh. I want to solve this. It's not too difficult, but I don't feel like doing it. Kind of takes away from the which way am I going here? Oh, crap. Did I hurt myself? Yeah, a little bit. Need to hurry up and get out of here because there's a lot less to do. Like the people complain about the hinterlands. The only thing about this place is it has a lot less to do, but there's a lot of uneven terrain, mountains. So the only reason you spend a lot of time here is because it's hard to move through the terrain. Not like the hinterlands, where it's like a lot to do. Now that I think about it, have I been back to? I don't think I spoke to Horse Master Bennett after I built his watchtowers.
This region is known for its pirate coves. Be on the lookout.
I mean, at a time like this, I would welcome some pirates. I got a steel seal the rifts here. Where is it? Hinterlands. Yeah, I haven't finished it yet. I can't finish this one until later in the game. A little bit. This one. I need to finish. So I can get the horses after I leave here.
This belongs to the wardens.
Looking for someone in particular. Gray whiskey, bright wine, inscription ale, Gray Warden liquor of some kind. Get out of here, Ram.
The wardens must have moved on.
Moved on to where, I wonder?
They're searching for someone.
On warden business, maybe? Secret missions or whatever it is they get up to when there's no blight.
Whoever the wardens are seeking, he's led them away from here.
Nothing to report.
All right. I'm going to have one look over here to see if I can find that rebel mage. And then I'm going to go and close the final rift, get the last shards, and get out of here. If I don't find them, I just don't find them. Look what we have here. It's come in handy later. Usually, you'll find the mage somewhere over here in this area. Usually, but not always. Usually it's because he is literally the only mage you find in this area. Like all the enemies in this area are either darkspawn, demons, or until you defeat their leader, the Blades of Caesarion, who are humans, rogues and warriors, no mages. So he's the only mage here. So that's, if you find a guy walking with a staff using magic, clearly you found him, because he's the only mage here on the Storm Coast. I think even later. Well, except for when you get Iron Boar. But like, I'm here now before that, so clearly that's not a factor right now. Black Lotus.
We've been searching the region for resources. Commander's orders. No small task given recent troubles, but I've some supplies here you may find useful.
Thank you, crew. Appreciate it. Grab some of this Black Lotus while I'm here. Now this won't be open until later in the game. So you can't do these. For Varric. All this dwarven architecture in this area over here. And they don't have any lore about it at all. You find random tidbits and stuff that either about the Grey Wardens or about stuff that don't matter to the game. But not about all this. It's kind of weird. Snow Mage here. Here's one more thing to do here, and that's getting that Rebel Mage's basement. But you need his key. In order to get his key, you have to find him and take him out. But he is nowhere in sight. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the long river. We're gonna go to the cave where the final rift is and seal it. And in there's shards, and we're gonna get those, and then we're gonna go to the hinterlands to get Horsemaster Bennett and his horses. Not just the horses, but also the Horsemaster. Let's take the horse for this. All the animals come to drink at this river, and it's the only spot where you find bears. Not gonna fight them now, because that takes forever.
You never did tell me why you dragged me to Haven, Seeker. I mean, what could I have told the Divine that you couldn't say yourself?
I thought she needed to see the chest hair for herself.
Say again.
I thought she needed to hear it from the horse's mouth, as it were. I also knew she would ask you to help us.
Help the Inquisition? Me?
A crazy thought, I know. Yet here you are.
I think she needs to see this chest hair for herself is a very weird expression to use.
Make it take you!
I believe I seized one of the artifacts of my people. Good. That should help strengthen the veil.
Did not mean to toss that to the. Still be useful to somebody. Just to the left.
Who designs a place that takes this many keys to get inside?
There's a rune around here I want to get. If I can remember where it is. Wait, I'm missing some shards. Hmm. Uh-oh. I can't leave now. Uh, Gotta head back over here because I'm pretty sure we missed one here. Uh-huh. Let's fast travel here. Then we can get the last shards and get out of here.
Nothing to report.
It's kind of annoying in this terrain though. Let's get my horse. Gonna be tracking all over this place. I'm missing 4 shards. The reason I do all this now is because I'm not a big fan of exploring this area. This is so annoying to get around. I can walk from here. I don't want to miss any materials. What is that? Oh, it's just iron, but I'll take it. Here we go. I think there's one over here. If not, we can still kill some dragonlings. Get some dragon's blood for runes later.
Make it take you!
Killing these monsters is a little too easy. Probably because I leveled up so much in the hinterlands, and then I made my own weapons. Making your own weapons is always better than finding them or buying them. That's one thing I would love about this game. I don't see a Ocalorum. Thought there was one up here. I think there is. Hurry up. Wish I run faster. Yeah, there it is. It doesn't show on the map though. Huh. That's how I missed it. Zero of zero? That's gotta be a glitch. That's gotta be a glitch. Seems to be another one over here somewhere. So let's head over there. Maybe that's the one I'm missing. And there it is. I'm pretty sure I already got that one. I probably did get it, but I probably already got all the shards. Just 1, 2. That's 3. There we go. It's the closest in the run. All the way up there. Use my horse because it doesn't have fall damage. Nope. Got too much stuff already. I ain't getting up there. Am I? Hey. One more left. Oh, hey, moms. How are you doing? I hope you're feeling okay. I'm going to give you a shout out. Uh-oh, raided by Tyrone. Hello, hello. If you don't already know, I'm J Mixon King. I like to keep my hey Tyrone. I like to keep my stream chill. I like RPG games mostly. I'm all about the stories. So if you like RPG games, this is where you should live. Not another bear. Not this time, buddy. I'm out of here. Feeling a lot better. Figured got alerted to innocent tape the hard way. I have to go get admitted to the hospital to stop the rash. Oh my goodness. Home a couple days and feeling better. Surgery recovery has been rough. Oh, I'm sorry. Ah, man. It's a heck of a way to find out you're allergic to something. But I'm confident you'll pull through. The bear followed me. That's right. Now don't walk away now. We're doing this. Yo, keep going. There you go.
I expect the rifts will only worsen the
no
storms
idea
that
I
gave
was
this
allergic.
place its name.
Yeah, it was much better still. Walking around, hobbled over with the cane to feel better. Glad you're feeling somewhat better. Hopefully it won't take too long for you to get to 100%. But I know you'll get there. Hopefully you feel better enough soon to play some more Dragon Age. I've been missing the streams. I gotta get more elf root. Maybe in a few more weeks. Okay. I gotta stop collecting stuff. I gotta get this last shard so I can get out of here. The storm coast is just a little too lumpy for me. I hope so too. Maybe next week it's a struggle to sit up. I am reclined. Oh yeah. Yeah. Stay reclined. Stay relaxed. I actually need to get myself a recliner. I like to keep it chill, so I need to recline myself too. Especially since I hurt my back years ago. It like never really fully healed right. Yeah, I went to Washington D.C. and I fell pretty bad, hurt my back. Went to the hospital, healed up. Never really healed properly, so sometimes I try to stand up and my back gets give out, and then I have to stay down until it, I don't know, set right again. I don't know. That's what happens when you get injuries when you get a little older. I remember when I was in my 20s, I'd just give me like a day and I'd be pretty back on my feet. Not anymore. All right, now I can leave. All right, let's go. Let's get these horses from Horsemaster Bennett. I still got to travel out of the country. I want to see Japan. I want to see Japan, and I want to see certain areas of Europe. But I know I got to be careful in certain countries. Maybe I'll pretend to be an African or something. They'll leave me alone.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Those Japan, they're amazing. They just want to touch your hair. Oh, okay. It depends on who's asking for me. Don't think I want everybody to do that. No. I gotta go. I gotta go eventually.
If those
I need
refugees are
to
going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses.
get my passport.
I've got a few ideas.
I've built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
All right. Now, let's get those horses.
Elena says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
You said
What
your
about you?
stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
Play.
You know, the Inquisition comes across horses from all over Thedas.
You don't say. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Haven.
It's nice that if you have an educated inquisitor, that you don't need like. Sometimes you can get your companions to help you convince people of stuff, but if you're like really educated and connected, you can do it yourself. I'll be right back getting food real quick, but I've armed guards at my passenger ship mix. It won't stop me. That cruise has set me off. I have to have my revenge. Uh, all right. I'm not done in the hinterlands, but for now, I am. For now. Still got a dragon to fight. Still got to do some stuff in Redcliffe once the story goes that way, but let's head back to Haven. Here's a king. I still got to do a playthrough in Starfield where I side with the Crimson Fleet. I wanted to wait until I got to a universe where like the the constellation members are not there. They're gone or deceased or something like that, but I might not wait. I don't know how many different unities have to go through to get that. Well, if you ever need help with Japan, let me know. It's my most booked destination. Oh, okay, okay. Let me get my passport, and I'll probably shoot you a message because that would help a lot actually. I'm just lazy. I got the application. I just haven't filled it out. I'll get on it. Oh, you on that one now? Oh, okay. I'll do it eventually. I just don't want to have to fight the Constellation members because I like all of them.
Horses Master Janet's and the Inquisition? They're magnificent.
Better than what you ride in Arnsberg?
Well,
Ah, you noble boys never change.
Feels good to be back at work, Inquisition. And lucky you have me. In lesser hands, you'd be in trouble. Haven can't support the mounts you need, but I can.
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Haven is groaning under the weight. It wasn't built for this, but we'll make it serve.
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
I think most of these horses I got from other playthroughs. As you can see, I got the golden nug. That's one thing that I love that they put in the game, the golden nug. So you can get every schematics, all your horses, everything you have for customizing Skyhold, all of that can be shared with your other characters. I do like the fact that they put the mirrors in the game too, so even after you customize your character, if you have something you want wrong with it, you can go to the Black Emporium or wherever and then change your face. But I also wish, if they had New Game Plus or something like that, they could just like let you transfer over that face instead of having to make a new person every time, but I'll take what I can get.
Do you think you can have it done by midweek?
That when Thren needs it. Fine, fine. Midweek. Tell Thren she owes me.
Get rid of some of these valuables. All right. What do I have next? I think I exhausted all of Cassandra's conversations.
Do you need something?
I guess
Can
not.
you tell me more about the Seekers?
The Seekers of Truth were born from the original Inquisition long ago. when it united with the Chantry. Seekers stood above the Templars, watching over them but also investigating magical events they couldn't handle. We were meant to be incorruptible, above reproach. How seldom does reality match the ideal?
How does someone become a seeker?
Most Seekers begin training in their youth. I was much older, an exception due to my noble birth. We train rigorously for years. Our bodies and minds must be elastic to undergo the vigil, and most fail even then.
Is the vigil some kind of initiation?
It is the rite every Seeker must go through in order to summon their gifts. A full year of fasting, prayer, and separation from all distractions, including other people. We empty ourselves of all emotion, focusing only on the purity of our devotion. And the moment it finally ends, it's wonderful. Faith realized. I cannot put it into words.
I wish I could experience that.
If the vigil was not so arduous, I'd say more should attempt it. What if mages never needed to fear possession by demons? I'm told it is impossible, however. I suppose I'll never know the truth of it now.
And the reality is not impossible. Technically, if a mage is made tranquil, they can reverse the tranquility using a spirit. The Seekers use the spirit of faith for their vigil. It actually makes regular people tranquil and then brings the tranquility using a spirit of faith, which makes them immune to possession. And technically, any mage should be able to do that. So a mage that was tranquil, that was cured of tranquility, can actually become immune to possession. Something that they kept a secret for, like, forever.
Why did your order turn against the Chantry?
We originally united with the Chantry through a treaty that stated they would keep mages under control. It was felt Most Holy had tacitly allowed the Circle of Magi to vote on its independence, thus breaking the treaty. The Seekers saw themselves as justified, and they led the Templars into a war of righteousness.
You sound like you disagree.
We knew what was happening at Kirkwall, where the Mage Rebellion began. We looked into reports of Knight Commander Meredith's harsh treatment of her charges years earlier. But we found so many shocking cases of magical corruption, it was decided her actions were justified. If we'd been there when it happened, if we'd looked harder at the root causes...
You're right. Something should have been done.
When faced with a problem, the Seekers would close ranks and crush it. We would find an answer, but only once we felt we weren't being coerced. The moment the mages voted for independence, our response was predictable. It was difficult to watch.
But what are Seekers, exactly?
Those who know anything of us think we are Templars. We do not use Lyrium, however. Our abilities are different, as was our original purpose. We disciplined the Templars and were accountable only to the Divine. And not even her, truthfully.
Hopefully that cleared up my audio, what I just did just now.
So, the Seekers commanded the Templars?
No. The Order didn't assume command until after the rebellion. The Templars have always feared us. When a Seeker arrived at a circle, they knew trouble was afoot. That kind of power is troubling. You begin to think you are the only one who can solve the world's problems. If you don't see a problem, it doesn't exist. If someone insists it does, they are the blind ones.
Do you think that kind of problem could ever be fixed?
Possibly. Though the Seekers themselves would need to change. They were clearly not willing to, even though they abandoned everything they stood for to avoid it. In my heart, I believe they can still be salvaged, but not by their own hands.
You mentioned that Seekers have different abilities than Templars.
Entirely. A Templar's abilities come from Lyrium and are designed to hunt mages. Ours come from ritual and many years of dedicated training. We cannot be possessed by demons and are immune to mind control. Useful considering our role. Seekers can gain other gifts, though that depends on the individual.
What kind of gifts do you have?
I can set delirium within a person's blood aflame. Both mages and Templars bend before my will. Some Seekers use it to interrogate, others simply to paralyze. Once there was a Seeker who could use it to kill. That particular gift is considered rare.
But it only works on people who use lyrium, like mages and Templars, not regular people who don't use lyrium.
I've no more questions.
Is there
Actually, I
anything you
do.
need?
May I ask you about the Chantry?
It is difficult to say what becomes of the Chantry now. They have no Templars, no leadership, and no one left who is worthy of succeeding the Divine. It has fallen apart when everyone needs it the most. I ache to think what this will mean in the days to come.
Do you really believe the Chantry is worth preserving?
If you ask my opinion, it is. Absolutely. Cast the Chantry aside and new problems replace old ones. We will have learned nothing from history. The people need stability, and the Chantry needs a new purpose. Andraste had a dream for us. It can still be achieved.
So what should that new purpose be?
A dedication to what is truly important. Instead of building cathedrals and sewing gowns for the Divine, the Chantry used to spend its coin feeding the poor. If we are to spread the Maker's word across the world, we must do so with open hearts and open hands.
So it'd be nice to do that, that's true. But also let other race groups be in the Chantry, not just humans. And definitely not just have women as priests. I mean, it's kind of doing the same thing that but let me not get into that on here. I don't want to cause issue, but real life religions have some of those issues too. That don't mean that they should like dissipate, but they should change things to some degree. I think the Chantry has that problem pretty bad.
Sounds rather idealistic of you.
Does it? I do not think it's so unachievable. The Chantry has many good, honest people. They just need direction and inspiration. They need to be freed from centuries of adherence to tradition and ceremony. A chance for renewal is at our fingertips. It does not have to come with utter chaos.
What influence does Chancellor Roderick really wield?
He's a bureaucrat, responsible for communicating the Divine's will to the rest of the Chantry. Therefore, he's accustomed to the clerics hanging on his every word, hoping his influence will benefit them. Despite that, Roderick is not a bad man. He's frightened, and believes his place is to fill the gap left by Most Holy's death. Some might agree. As far down the chain of command as he is, there is no one left above him.
How big a problem could he be?
No more than he is already. He sent his message to the College of Clerics. That is the only card he had to play. Dealing with him further only lends him credibility he doesn't deserve.
Will the Chantry replace Divine Justinia?
They will try. Once the priests withdraw for the Grand Consensus, it is against Chantry law for them to emerge without naming a new Divine. Sometimes it takes days, or weeks, or even months. The problem now is that no clear successor to Justinia exists. All worthy clerics died with her at the conclave.
So what happens if they can't agree on something?
Theoretically, they will argue until exhaustion takes them or they see reason. Practically, however, if the Grand Consensus goes on too long, the Chantry will crumble. Any cleric with ambition but little sense will see this as her one chance, and plenty of such clerics exist. We shall see what happens. The Inquisition must act in the meantime.
I wonder if Brother Gentile was there. Hey, welcome back, Tyrone.
If they do choose a new Divine, will you serve her?
That depends on whether she would have me. I am a rebel now, remember? And even if she would, I do not know. It would depend on what type of Divine she is. I am no longer in a position to follow blindly, and no new Divine could expect such obedience now.
I'm surprised you rebelled against the Chantry.
I left my own order when they took the wrong path. It is no different. But in neither case did I stop caring. Indeed, I care so much that I feel drastic action is necessary. I suppose history shall one day judge my actions.
Thank you.
That's that. Excuse me, lady. Jeez.
Good luck sealing those rifts.
Enhanced stamina amulet of evasion. Increased chance of dodging incoming attacks. Hmm. You can have that. Which one? Stamina amulet. Let's give him the evasion one. You can have that. Journal. What's next? Nope. Shards. Yeah, I guess we can go here. Check out the temple with the shards and the area around it. Then we're gonna go to Valrayo.
Make her watch over you.
There was no word for heaven or for earth or sea
More healing
or
drafts
sky.
for you, revered mother.
All that existed
Thank you.
was silence. Then the voice of the Maker rang out.
If you're not using them later, Segrit is willing to pay.
His word.
I don't feel comfortable letting parts from demons be available for sale.
To be honest, I'm not sure who would buy them.
We will study that. Greetings.
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
None in particular. Our guests are well pleased with what they've seen.
All right. Got a perk. Still need to get daft hands, fine tools. So I need to get something. All right. What we got here. Secure route through the frostbacks. Done. For our soldiers. Hard and Hightown. Barracks Revenge. Your author friend is truly a mystery. Our research uncovered only a string of foreign accounts. The trail of coin led from Antigua to Sorrento to the free markets and Ole. Someone hid their tracks well, but not well enough. Your writer is in Kirkwall. And remember, you owe me a favor. Hey. All right. I had Josephine deal with my relatives. Let's see. Dear Lily Montier, the Herald of Andraste's relatives have become much more restrained when discussing the Inquisition, going so far as to avoid the subject entirely. Whatever future boon they may ask of us, their newfound modesty is most gratifying. Best regards, Lady Buttlefort. So we promised them future favors to not go around using my name to settle arguments with people. Let's see. Offer for the blades of Assyrian. They want to give those supplies to us that they gathered over the years, which is mostly stolen because they had a leader who made them to bandits. So Cullen, he wants to keep them, obviously. Let's see, Liliana. She wants them to keep the supplies and keep them as informants instead. And then Josephine wants to give them back and say we found them. I'm gonna go with Liliana on this one.
Let's see what we
Yeah.
have.
Let's see. Gather gold. Gotta give it to
At your
Josephine.
service.
We got this. Locate a weapon of Tirda Bright Axe, which is in real time 22 hours for Liliana, 21, and then 16 hours. Now, I'm going to be playing this game for a while, so I don't want to hold up any of my characters that long. So I'll select that like at the end of the stream because it's not like in-game hours. Like 22 hours is just 22 minutes. It's like actual 22 hours that you got to wait for that to be finished. So I don't know if you can use the in-game clock there for your console to trick it, but the reality is it's going to take 22 hours for them to complete that quest, and I'm not really trying to do that right now. So like when I get to the point where I'm about to end my stream, I have somebody take that quest. And it only really gets you like a magical staff. I know it says Tyr the Bright Axe, who's a Avar barbarian from legend, that they didn't know was a mage, and then you later found out that she was a mage. So right. Gonna go out here to this desert oasis. We're gonna close some rifts, get some shards, open up some of those doors in the temple. I admit, not the most exciting stuff, but this is the very beginning of the game, and I like to get this stuff out the way before I start most of the story.
Come to join us at the oasis? It's actually quite the sight. It and the temple are further in.
Have you learned anything more about the temple?
Honestly, I don't like the feel of the place. No one does.
Why not?
Couldn't say. It's just a feeling.
Anything else I should know?
Not much to tell. A mining company out of Valfremin used to have an interest here, but economies change, and they moved on. Strange the miners never marked the temple on their maps.
Oh, I have a level up. Let's see. Let's get this here. This will come in handy for like dragon fights. Roll with it. Coming through is like damaging people when you do the dodge roll, but roll with it, or combat roll is what they call it in this one. It lets you roll out of disabling conditions. So if something disable you or make you dizzy, you can just roll and it automatically go away. Which in dragon fights, they do that. Shout, and then your character gets dazed. You can just do the combat roll and you'll automatically be out of it. So that's why I like to get that. Alright. Alright, right over here. Got an Ocularum. one more somewhere. I think I remember after playing this game so many times. There we go. But before that, there's a fade rift out here.
Word for you.
What is it?
This could help us.
There we go. Maker. You gotta remember in these battles to always pick up the stuff that was left behind.
There's a single oasis in the midst of these wastes. They seem endless, don't they?
Yeah, kinda. If you get the monster materials and take them back to that table in Haven, and then later Skyhold, then you can get damage bonuses to certain enemies that you face. Demons, whatever type of human enemies, like they all drop something every now and again. Oh wait, I don't want to be riding my horse, so not miss rare materials. Got another rift here. Really, Cassandra? Guess that's the only annoying thing about having that chain. I gave Cassandra the same move, so sometimes I pull enemies to me so I can hit them, and then like she'll pull them back. So it's like, oh. So having us both with that same move probably not the best, but it's good if you're not the warrior. But if you are the warrior, it's kind of annoying. This oasis is not as bad as the Hissing Wastes. Like the Hissing Wastes is like, this area is a lot of uneven terrain, but there's like a oasis in the middle. But like the Hissing Waste is like everything out there. It's like a big desert. That's pretty much all it is. That's something you get later in the game. Pretty much just run into a gigantic desert. I mean, if you like open world maps like I do, I mean, it's not anything bad to me, but some people might be much for some people. Another Opalarum? You want to always use these before you start exploring around, so the shards are already visible. Hyena. Might have to remap some of my abilities, so it'll be like easier to get to some of the attacks, some of the buffs and or debuffs. Yeah, this used to be a mining operation out here, for some reason. Well, there's one lady walking around that used to be part of that mining operation. There's a key to a door somewhere. We'll wait till I come across that though. Oh, Siri doesn't leak. It's the one I used already. What is this? That might be the lady. So I'm pretty sure it moves around. That is down there somewhere. I know that. Now, where is this? Over there. I don't think I can jump that. I might be able to jump it with a horse. Nah, let's... I know it's another way over there. It's just a longer way. Let's go this way. What is this? Oh. Somebody killed a nug. And the drops just spawned by my feet. What is this? It's a shard over here.
The veil is strange here, as if it were reinforced, but for a few places where it has been warped.
Sure, soulless. New material. Paragon's Buster. That's where we just came from. Spiral Mine. Look what we have here. This is why I like playing a mage sometimes. Do a lot more stuff. Apostate's message. Markers are cruel and simplistic, but their meaning can be understood. They did not ask questions, and so I was away. I kept my head low and worked like the rest. The circle would not hunt this far. At first, I regretted the choice, but they all feel the dread at the door. Do not stand out. Only a brother or sister would know these words. If you found your way here, as I have, then you are not alone. If you would have allies when the contract ends, then find me. For a moment, the pounding of footsteps can be heard, as if someone is running. Then it fades. What is that even about? A circle mage escaped and joined a mining expedition. And then it's talking about people who escaped. You can find an ally in him, I guess, but I don't see what the point of that message is. Wasn't trying to climb that again. Trying to get my torch back. There she is. See her in the distance.
There's someone else here.
Yeah, I see her.
Who are you? Why are you following me? I'm just
not
looking
following
for
you.
stuff to salvage. I used to work here. I know no one needs it.
I'm with the Inquisition.
Been out here a while. But I'll assume that's important. Doesn't explain why you're following me.
I literally came from the opposite direction from you. Whatever.
You came all the way out here to salvage old mining equipment?
Right.
Mostly, I wanted to go into this one cave. Used to store stuff there. Damn thing wasn't overrun by spiders then. I put my wedding ring there. Couldn't stand the sight of that thing. But I couldn't throw it away either. It was a stupid argument. Part of me knew I'd still want that ring.
I'll leave you be.
Right. See you then.
I will go to that cave eventually. I'm hearing a shard over here somewhere. There it is. Oh. Solus. Thanks. I hear another one, but I know it's up high where I can't get it for now. Let me go get this other camp. There's only 2 in this oasis area. There's the oasis, water in the middle of the desert.
Beautiful.
Yes, it is. All right. Got a lot of shards all around. Fade rifts. Want to do this stuff before I go to my main objective here. What is this? Whatever it is, it's all the way up there. Temple. That shard is gonna have to wait a while. Let's just run around and see what we find. Head up here.
We can cut through here.
Warriors can break doors and walls now. You're supposed to be able to do it from the other side, but I can also do attacks that can do it without me having to be on the right side. Like, I know you can break this one, but you got to be on the other side to kick it. But if I use my weapon, I can break it anyway. But you can still do the kick, even though it's already done. Oh wait, I saw that. Where does this lead? I think this leads to the temple, which is my final destination. I don't want to go there yet. Heading up. Two more to discover. There's one nearby here. Ah, down there. Don't think I want to go down there yet, though. Space can be a little tedious to navigate sometimes. But here's the cave. Let's just go there. This note is charred, but a portion remains legible. The torch will scatter them, or draw them. I'm fairly certain they'll scatter. Okay. Alright. Time to fight some spiders.
Different spiders.
Need to get those. Get some stuff for a requisitions order, but I want the poison glands, because the poison glands from spiders and wyverns can be used to make runes that hurt dragons. And you know for certain I'm going to be hunting some dragons later. This is what I do. Gotta slay me some dragons. How did that get up there? Nothing I can do about it now.
You know, Seeker, for someone with your tact and charisma, you assembled a pretty good little inquisition. I'm
That's the
giving you
wedding
the
ring.
benefit of the doubt and assuming you didn't drag them all here by force.
How kind of you.
I mean, you never know. You could have kidnapped Ruffles and she'd be too polite to say anything.
Liliana recruited Josephine. They're friends.
So there's a rational explanation after all. Just when I thought you had layers.
Jeez. 10 more of these. Got a rift over here somewhere. That's what I meant to do. I want Solus to attack that thing. I can't reach it. Took entirely too long for us to be fighting some basic wraths. No. Varric and Solus took some damage there. But I got armor on them now. Using up all my health potions. Okay, let's upgrade some of these. Sandra. I do want her to get the Horn of Valor at some point, so let's go ahead and move her that direction. So let's get the spell finally. Maybe not. Maybe he needs another attack. Maybe. Or Mana Surge would be good. Let's do the spell for now. Get rid of those enemy barriers. Let's do some inventory management here. I don't think Cassandra needs any of those. I think this is actually what's doing so much damage. Go to Winter Pact. I don't think he actually can hit. I think it's taking health to increase his ice damage. He gets another ability for that amulet. See. You live in the shadows. Entering stealth is now instant and it removes all debilitating effects on you. Oh, did I have this when I played the rogue? That's a good one. You have any status ailments on you? You turn into the shadows and all of a sudden you're all better. It's a good one. Oh, there's another rift over here. And another shard. And a landmark. It won't let me get the landmarks because I'm in battle, so I gotta go down there and deal with that rift. Where is the... Here it is.
Let's look around.
Jeez. Keep targeting Solus even though I'm taunting. Maybe they found out about Dragon Age the Veilguard. And they mad at him. Some more liquor. For some reason they thought like, oh, it's a good idea for us to like have the players collect liquor.
Make it take you!
Can't climb up there because the ladder's broken. So I gotta find a way up. This one leads outside. Landmark here. Upper walkways. Come on, show me two more. Lots of shards to find. Now, the one lady that I talked to about getting a ring, I have a ring, but the downside about that quest is that once you get a ring, you literally can't find her. You gotta randomly find her out here, because like before, when she had the little exclamation mark over her, you could find her. But like, you can go to this quest marker here, and she's not there. This quest marker is for the key that she's carrying, and it's covering the whole map. So you literally can't find her. You just have to run into her again. That's irritating. The best way to do it is, which is the way I didn't do it, is to go to the cave, get the ring first, and then when you run into her, give her the ring and she'll give you the key. But whatever. I don't really care about completing that. Oh, I was trying to get that. Whatever. I got the shard. Wait, is somebody still up there? Yep. I was trying to get that dragon thorn. Alright, I can stay down here. Or maybe I shouldn't be down here. Oh. Yeah, there's a shard down there.
It makes sense that Liliana did the recruiting when the Inquisition started. Not everyone can be intimidated into signing up, after all.
I recruited Commander Cullen.
Lucky him.
He's made no complaints about my manners.
His last boss was a raving lunatic who turned into a statue. That's not a high bar.
That's true. That's true. Meredith went crazy. She's already a bit crazy, and she got even crazy. This area doesn't get too lively until certain events in the game. But good time to come to get those shards. Nobody in the way. They're so scattered. The areas are so... See, the quest marker is here. But there's nobody here. You just gotta hope to run into the girl lady again. Somewhere. She continues to just walk. Oh. Look what we have here. That was a nice combo. Solus turned him into ice and I smashed him. That was nice. Come on, Hyenas, really? You want this fight? Fine. Just save real quick. And there she is. She just appeared. Wonderful.
What do you want?
Got the ring.
I believe this is yours.
Nothing here's worth as much as this. It's all I have left. I don't have much, but this opens one of my old caches. Whatever's left is yours. As thanks.
Thanks. I got the key. Now I can open the door, but it's not that important. I need them shards. That's all I want. I want the shards. Gotta go up here. Gotta take a risk. Might as well do it on a horseback. Yeah. Worked out. gotta jump down here. It was an easier way I could have did that, but I mean, heck, I didn't want to take my time. This is what I'm talking about. The terrain is just... It's what makes it difficult to get to certain things. You gotta go all the way around. It takes forever. Some more of that dragon thorn. This is literally the only place where I can find the dragon thorn, I think. Not that it's used for a lot. You can literally find F everywhere. But it's also extremely important, so absolutely needed to make health potions. And there's no healers in this game, so it's gotta be done. How am I getting up there? That's the question. This game. I'll jump up this? Of course not. It's too much to ask for the Inquisitor to have some ability to grab onto things. You can do it in Andromeda, but just not here. Now let's go ahead and open that door while I'm over here. Fade Touch Serpent Zone. That's pretty good. Gotta wait till I get Dagna later in the game to use that Skyhold. You don't want to make too many armors early game because it's a waste of materials. You get some upgraded crafting later. And that's the best time to start making everything. I do make some stuff. I just don't go all out. Gather up as much materials as I can for later. We can go down here. Get that. Ouch. Yeah, and now I'm back up here. So that's the beauty of being able to switch between characters, mainly for that reason.
Sense elven magic somewhere nearby.
We all can see the artifact, okay? You don't gotta say it every time.
Good. That should help strengthen the veil.
We're done here, right?
Not yet. Not yet. You haven't even been to the temple yet. Come on, Varric. I only got 2 more shards left. Hang in there. 2 more. Oh, where soul is at? Get us across there. The last one is at the end, near my final destination anyway. The real question is, can I get over to this landmark? Let us try to jump this with the horse. Nice. Thank you. Couldn't get the landmark last time because that rift put me in combat. I mean, I like these maps. I mean, a lot of people say, "Oh, I get sick of the hinterlands." I never get sick of the hinterlands, to be honest. I don't even get sick of the hissing wastes, that big desert. I happen to like it. I like every map in Dragon Age Inquisition. That's kind of weird, but you know. There we go. That's landmark. It talks about the Inverse Mining Company. Operations at the site are no longer profitable. Official closure will occur on 13 Justinian 339 Dragon. All workers will be fairly compensated for their time. Those interested in further employment may contact our people in Vale-for-Mon. Okay. Everybody got laid off. Can y'all... everybody don't have to come up here. Alright, I know a quick way to get to the temple. I don't need to let's go back to Oasis camp. Let's Wait, let's turn in this requisitions I got.
Nothing to report, sir.
Spiders study. I don't want to use those materials. What else you got? Requisitions officer, where you at?
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Oh, I'm not using that. The ones that's early on, sometimes the reason to do requisitions is to get what we call power that lets you do quests and other things. Research. You don't have to do them. You just, once you level up Inquisition, you get Inquisition perks. And doing the requisitions can help you get that just a little bit faster. But you can do it throughout the story without doing the requisitions. And the reason why I don't do them all is because some of the requisitions require you to use some of your materials. In the early game, you don't have very many materials. So it's probably better off for you not to use those materials. Because you can use them to make armor and weapons. It's always better in this game to make your own armors and weapons rather than to buy them or find them, because they're always going to be, I can't remember if I got to go this way or this way. They're always going to be better than anything you can buy and find. Crafting is always superior to buying and finding weapons on your own. As long as you have the right materials for it, let's put it that way. Because better materials makes, of course, better weapons and armor. Right. Here's the last shard. Here's the temple. Save this. Six shards to unlock this.
Something feels wrong here. It's worse by the door.
Indeed. I feel it as well. The ill feeling by the entry. It's not present here.
I believe it was a magical ward of sorts. A warning, perhaps, or a test.
This is the main door that you want to get.
Another of the elven artifacts.
But you got to open all the other stuff first before you can get that one open. The fire captured. The code endured. The spirit calmed. We're gonna do fire first because here's the artifact here.
Good. That should help strengthen the veil.
Because I want to fight dragons. And most of them, not all of them, do either fire or cold damage. I don't know any spirit dragons other than the archdemon. There's one enemy that does spirit damage. But we'll see that later. And thanks to the DLC, there's one poison dragon as well, which is super rare. But most of them do fire damage or cold damage. So beginning dragons do fire damage. So we're gonna do the fire one first. Hey, how you doing? Egghead? Who's the egghead? Me? Let me give you a shout out here. Oh, soulless. I still got hair for now. Hey, my pleasure. Yeah, Solus is in the party for now. I do like Solus though. He's a good character, well made. All right, we got some undead here. Watch out for the glyphs. All right. Taking this treasure.
Are you all right?
Whatever it was, I feel fine.
I'll take your word for it.
The magic was drawn to you, possibly because of your mark. The effects were purely benign.
If it wasn't a trap, what was it?
It may be a reward for those who prove themselves worthy.
It increased my fire resistance. That's why I used to come here. Got a couple of dragons I want to fight. And all this gold laying around, you know, doesn't hurt. Gotta be careful in this fire temple. Sometimes some of the shards are still present even after the fight. They do some damage, pretty good damage. All right, got +6 fire resistance that time. Got enough for the last door. Varric stepped on the glyph. Those fire glyphs can get you. Gotta be careful. A lot of gold in here too. Oh, big pile. Nice. Superb belt of fire resistance right there. These sigils, they're not the best. Like I said, it's only 2 versions that I use. Can't remember the name of them, but one of them is the Great Bear, and the other one is can't remember. But look at this one. Plus 10% to fire damage, but negative 50% to all other damage. Like, that's not worth it. I used to just sell them.
Solas, have you always lived alone? Out in the wilderness as an apostate?
For the most part.
Would that not be incredibly trying?
People can be tried. Mankind, most of all.
That is an excellent point.
I don't think I have enough.
No, Varric!
Really? Again? You're the one with the highest magic resistance. Being a dwarf. I never use sigils. You know? It's just 2 that I use in some of the games with certain armors. But I don't use any of the other ones. They're not worth it. So I can understand why you never use them. I guess if you want the game to be a challenge, you can use them. Yeah, I don't have enough shards for this one.
We'll need more shards.
All right, guess I'm done here. Until later. Let's see. I guess now I'm ready. I'm ready to go to Val Royale. Nice. Because I can't do any other quests. Let's check my inventory. Stuff that I don't need should be ready to sell. These are good, but I'm not waiting to 14 to give her that. I could just make her a better weapon. What is that? Level 12. Honor Guard Sword. I just want to see what it looks like. We'll keep some of those for later companions. That's why I don't delete. That's why I don't get rid of everything. Cassandra's wearing my old armor, so I don't think that anything at this point is going to be better than what she has. See, this is level 13 armor, and it's not better than what I made, so I made it for myself, but gave it to her. So it's always better to craft armor than anything else. It's kind of a waste of time buying equipment. We give him the superb fire resistant belt for now, since he kept dying from that fire room. Let's give this to Solus. Enhanced, yeah. You can keep some of this stuff on us until we're about to get some new companions anyway. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, Vex in the house. Love to see everybody here. Don't mind my sniffling because I have allergies. If you haven't heard that already. All right, back to Haven for now. Sell this stuff and then go face those clerics.
Tell Mother Giselle that this is as much as I can spare.
I shall weather
Maker
the storm.
bless you.
He had better.
What you have created.
All right. Got my inventory emptied a little
Good
bit.
luck sealing those rifts.
Nothing in there, even though it always shows like an icon, like something's in there.
Walk safely, Herald of Andraste.
I mean, I like to walk dangerously, but thank you. All right.
I did not see good Templars and evil mages in that circle, sister. I saw prisoners and jailers. The prisoners learned fear, and the jailers cruelty.
But the Templars serve the Chantry.
Until we asked them to be less harsh in their treatment of the mages, at which point they rebelled. I am not certain the Chantry should ever have been backed by blades.
Here, here.
You built for them the Golden City, the center of all
I will take these
creation.
injury reports to
And
research
for a
Nave.
time you dwelled among them, watched
I do think that the Templar should exist, but I don't think that circles should exist. I think you should only call it Templars if you find out that's like, you know, there's a mage going crazy and killing people. Then you send the Templars to find them.
Demon essence is dangerous. Sorry. No, it's fine. Just tell him we'll have it for him as soon as we can.
They employ the guilty until proven innocent instead of the other way around. Force people to live in a tower for their whole life. Like, you can't leave whenever you feel like it. That'd drive me nuts.
only the word, sing only the chant. Then the Golden City
The
is
tranquil. I hate the idea of tranquility. Ugh. I wouldn't want to be that. I wouldn't want to do that to anybody.
only the word, sing only the chant. Then
And then after what you hear about happens to the tranquil, some of the tranquil stuff that they happens to them, like this is some horrifying stuff. So you know that the tranquil are always agreeable, so they don't tell people no. Let's put it that way. I'm not gonna go through describing that. All right, Liliana got some
My
more
scouts are
informants.
posted on the ridges in case there's any trouble.
Got some more gold. Improved stability. The Inquisitor's efforts to close the Fade Rifts has increased stability in various regions across Thetis. However, demons sometimes remain, having wandered from the site of original rifts. The Inquisition has received numerous requests for aid in dealing with the problem. Now we can go with Josephine. Local nobility should take an interest in securing their lands. We can appeal to them for assistance. 42 minutes. Our soldiers can do swifts and swoops of areas. Formally containing Fade Rifts and eliminate any demons. I think that's our job. And I haven't had Caden Cullen. I haven't had Cullen do it much. So let's go ahead and put him on that. Now this is repeatable. I can keep having people go and get us gold.
Let's see what we have.
Give that to Liliana. All right, we're gonna go to Valerio. I'll be right back. Let me refill my coffee real quick. Just a second. All right, I'm back. You know, they sell this cold foam at the grocery store. I never had cold foam before on caffeinated drinks. It's flavored, or you can get it however way. They got Coffee Mate. I think Dunkin' Donuts or Dunkin's. They just call themselves Dunkin' now. They also have some like you can buy it at the grocery store. I bought one. It's okay, but I don't think I would ever waste money buying it again. It doesn't taste bad. It's just I don't see what's the point. And I drink coffee like hot, like 80% of the time. So, like I don't see why the cold funk. I don't see I don't see the appeal. It's okay.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask him.
It would have been like a crazy twist if I had to fight one of the clerics. Like they just pulled a sword out, and was like, "On guard, Inquisitor," and I had to fight him. That'd be crazy. That'd be kind of hilarious too.
I'm more concerned this won't actually solve any problems.
I agree. It just lends credence to the idea that we should care what the Chantry says.
I will go with him. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
For anybody watching this that played Dragon Age Inquisition before, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to be pretty agreeable with a lot of the people here, even if it's something I don't like, because I have trials on. So one of those trials is Fairweather Friends, and I want to get the achievement for getting everybody to the Winter Palace as a friend or higher. In order to do that, I need to be careful not to get too much disapproval from them, because Fairweather Friends like doubles and maybe even triples the disapproval from things that you say. I'm gonna have a hard time with Sarah and Vivian because I oftentimes say things they don't like. So it's gonna be difficult, but I think I can do it. I just want to get that achievement. I don't know why. I just want that achievement. People like Solus, Varric, and Cassandra. It's not that hard to get on their good side. Blackwall either. You just got to be a little noble. Blackwall, he's down for whatever you got to say. Ironblood too. He's not too bad. I'm just worried about Vivian, and I'm worried about Sarah. Sarah said some dumb stuff, and it just irritates me a little bit. Vivian is just kind of arrogant and a self-hating mage. Good luck to me, I guess.
The city still mourns.
Just
Wow,
a guest
okay.
seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
Imagine if she was doing that because she thought I was ugly.
My Lord Herald.
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry
Good luck,
mothers await
yeah.
you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then.
All right.
They wish to protect the people from us?
We knew there would be some kind of reaction.
But I didn't expect the Templars to make an appearance.
The people may just be assuming what the Templars will do. I've heard of no concrete plans.
You think the Order's return to the fold, maybe? To deal with us upstarts?
I know Lord Seeker Lucius. I can't imagine him coming to the Chantry's defense. Not after all that's occurred.
We're doing all this to get help with the breach. Maybe this is our chance to get the Templars on our side.
Perhaps. Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Actually, been pretty interesting if we had to fight our way out of here. But that doesn't happen. Just telling you that right now. These are comical for the most part. See this statue here. Mathrath's blood guilt. And he's scratched by the, it's by, vandals scratch things into here. Mathrath's blood guilt beneath scratched by a vandal, and his head suddenly weighs too much. So somebody was, be surprised. Well, they don't got Templars anymore now that I think about it, so nobody would catch them. I'm pretty sure they got guards. A meeting a low door frame. Oh. Apparently he hit his head, huh? I mean, there's only a few of them. About his unfortunate hair. Yeah, he is pretty bald. And unrelated headache. One more here. Oh. I don't want to read all that. Okay. First line of Olay, in respect of Emperor Alphonse Velmont, the first emperor of Olay. Okay, let's get this. Get out of my way. Jeez. That's one of the things I like about Skyrim, the fact that you can just get people out of your way in the most forceful way possible.
Stand wary, guardsman. The Inquisition is here, along with the Herald of Andraste.
They say they found the Free Marcher covered in the Divine's blood.
Let him pass.
That's a lie.
The Inquisition is the Templars' problem, and they'll fix it.
Whatever. Vier. What kind of name is Vier?
Templars will stand for us and help Val Royal return to mourning.
Yeah, you about to be shot.
Powers align against this Inquisition. A pity, as you are the only ones who appear to care about the hole in the sky. But the Chantry is insistent.
Yeah.
Good people of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. No servant of anything beyond his selfish greed.
Whatever, lady. I remember last time I played a rogue, and I sided with the Templars, and we made Lieutenant Boris, that black guy on the stage, we made him into the new Knight Commander because he pretty much had to kill all the other ones because they was corrupted. But I'm probably going to go another way this time because I don't really like doing the Templar quest. Plus, they make a better enemy in this game than the mages do. The mages as an enemy is kind of boring, really.
We came here in peace, simply to talk. And this is what you do? I implore you, let us sit down together to deal with the real threat.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Man.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
It's just crazy. And the thing about it is, like, the Chantry had no reason to believe that he was like being an upstart order, trying to take over. Or they didn't have any reason to believe it. It's just that we got together, decided to start an organization to solve the problems, and they saw themselves losing people's influence instead of joining us, which is what they could have did from the start. Knowing that they did have Templars, they could have been like, hey, we should join up with the Inquisition. And now you have the Maker and Andraste on your side or whatever, and they could have made this official. You probably could have got everything done a lot faster. But I guess that's the reason why most of these clerics wasn't at the Conclave with the Divine, because of this stuff. Like, not the best people. So let's see, I can say, how dare you? And am I supposed to be impressed and save me the trouble? Not here for us then? That's confusing. I'm going to say, how dare you? Because, even though she was annoying, I wouldn't say punch the lady.
What's the meaning of this?
Her claim to
You didn't
authority
even say
is
it.
an insult, much like your own.
Whatever, I'm
Lord
not claiming
Seeker
to her.
Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord
Whatever.
Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement, raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet, you should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Now, if you play the Templars, the whole thing to get the Templars on your side, it makes more sense as to why he acted like this. It's not really him. It's a demon in disguise, tricking the Templars into joining the primary antagonist here in this game, which you find out later. But that's pretty much not the quest I'm really going to do, because I did it. I mean, you can rewatch it. I have the Dragon Age Inquisition, my rogue playthrough. It's labeled on my YouTube page, J Mix and King Gaming. You can watch that. I'm trying to remember which episode it is, because I got them all numbered, but I can't right now. Pretty much, you save the Templars and have them join us at the mages. But I feel like for the story, the way they built this game, it makes more sense to do the mages, because it just seems like it makes more story sense. It just seems like the Templar one doesn't seem like it's well suited, especially with some of the villains you have to deal with later in the game. It seems like the Templars make more sense as the villains in the game, including various other people that become part of the game afterward. The mages, I think it was a mage named Capernia, not really compelling at all as a villain. I mean, it was kind of lackluster. So I didn't really like it. But the choosing the mages and then having the Templars become antagonists, it's like 10 times better for the story. Let's see. Help us close the breach. Ask them a question. Let's mention color.
Templars, one of your own commands the Inquisition's forces. Join us as he did.
A staunch and loyal member of the Order. So loyal, he abandoned them for a false herald.
But Lord Seeker, what if he really was sent by the Maker? What if...
I wish we could have saved him.
You are called to a higher
He's the only
purpose.
good guy.
Do not question.
I will
That's the
make the
sad part.
Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
If you could still help Sir Boris, it would be nice. But you can't. Like if you don't
Charming
go
fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord
to get the
Seeker
Templars,
Lucius
then I'm pretty
gone
sure he
mad?
dies. Well, yeah.
Do you
Obviously.
know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Lord Seeker Lambert, he was a madman. He killed anybody, especially the people who found out that the right of tranquility was reversible. He just murdered people. Man was nuts. Let's see.
Do you think he can be reasoned with?
I hope so. If not him, there are surely others in the Order who don't feel as he does. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
And that's all she wrote here. Oh, I could talk to that lady over there. Let's talk to this lady. I want to recruit her.
But is what they're saying real? The Inquisition's going to fix the hole in the sky?
That's what we're attempting, yes.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry's useless, and the Templars... Andraste. I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen, your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before, but if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
Right, every little bit helps. We definitely need food for troops and stuff like that. Makes sense.
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Well, he is.
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
Head to Haven, then. We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
All right. Pretty very just gonna walk right my way. There we go. I want to talk to this lady. I'm not gonna gloat.
This victory must please you greatly, Sika Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
And you had no
Right.
part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. Do you truly believe you are the Maker's chosen?
I do believe it. Do you have a better explanation?
Several, but are they the truth? I am left to question all I have been taught. I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
You're obviously skeptical. What do you believe I am?
Our divine, Her Holiness is dead. I have seen evidence for everything, except what would comfort me.
That doesn't answer my
What would
question.
comfort you?
For you
Right.
to be true, a great many things must be false. And if you are false, a great many things must have failed. There is chaos ahead, whatever your intentions.
That still didn't answer the question. and what comforts you shouldn't be your primary focus to be real here.
So what happens now? Will the Chantry continue to denounce me?
We have already done so. And what good has it done us? Now it falls on us to select a new divine, if we can. And leave the next step to her.
Provided such a selection is even possible.
I truly don't know. Any revered mother who could have followed Justinia died at the Conclave. What becomes of us, and your Inquisition, is in the Maker's hands now.
Liliana for Divine, 2025.
Where is the Lord Seeker taking the Templars?
I can't begin to guess the Lord Seeker's mind. He could not have abandoned his intended role more completely.
There must be sense to what we can't see.
Must there? Rebellion seems popular in certain quarters, doesn't it, Seeker? Is crafting the Templars into a new power really any worse than declaring a rival to the Chantry itself?
And in reality, the Chantry doesn't have much power, except for what the people give them. It's not looking like much right now.
What were you hoping the Lord Seeker would do exactly?
Put aside his war against the mages and find common purpose against something much more dire. Obviously, he has other plans. With the knights vigilant slain at the Conclave, there is nothing more we can do.
Perhaps there is something we can do.
I'd like to believe that, Seeker. I truly would. I suppose we can expect renewed effort against the mages from him, and yet more chaos.
How many Templars turned on the Chantry exactly?
They rebelled across Thedas. Some remained loyal, but not enough to call them the Order. The White Spire here in the capital was the largest garrison, but now it stands empty. Perhaps more shall flock to the Lord Seeker's banner now. How far has faith waned, I wonder?
How are people responding to all of this?
Despair. Fear. We mourn her holiness. The people look to the sky and wonder how long before terror comes for us all. There must be a way through this. Is it you? The Templars? The Maker's will? We abandoned our duties. We servants of the faith. Now we can only pray.
I don't seem to understand why they could just join up with us, or at least not oppose us while we're trying to fix the problem. Especially since we got two of the Divine's highest members working with us, Liliana and Cassandra. This doesn't make any sense, but they want to be everybody's hero, but they don't got any power to do anything. They could have just joined up, allied with us, something, but...
There's got to be a way to calm everything down and clean up this mess.
I hope against hope that may be the case.
Whatever, lady. It's weird.
It seems change is on the way.
What's that? An arrow with a message?
Interrupted these people while I was trying to listen to them talk. Yeah. She wants me to find some things, whatever.
My Maker, know my heart. Take from me a life of sorrow. Comfort is only yours to give. Oh, Maker, where is the comfort? Look away. I have broken the chant because it comes from my heart. What have we when our divine is dead and the sky burns?
The Inquisition can give you the answers you need.
So I have a faith I've lost, or one that seeks to drive it from me. I can't even look to our Templars. How is this not darkness?
I think his faith was weak in the first place, so that's the way you're acting right now. Divine was a person? person that most likely can be replaced by another person. So where is your faith athlete coming from?
Didn't even touch you.
That's right. And if they would have tried, I'm pretty sure they would have lost.
I believe that message.
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
Nah, that ain't me, bruh. But I guess you give me a message anyway. Yeah. Alright, let's find these little things.
You're a threat, but he's not here right now.
I mean, if y'all want to do something, we got a 4-on-4 right here. Let's go. No? Alright. Stop talking.
It seems change is on the wind. I wish your leaders well.
Sure. Difficult time for those who have lost. Sure.
Of course not.
One thing that disappointed me about this, I wish they would have made this place bigger. But I guess that would have been not appealing to some people. Major cities like Valrael, you can fit visit a section of the city. It's supposed to be a grand city. I only find those things for the experience. I don't really want to keep reading them over and over and over.
They left us. The Templars left us to the mages. Chantry liars.
The Templars left you to the mages. I doubt there's just barely any mages in this city.
Open? Yes, as open as I can be. If you've a need for the well cut or the sparkling, perhaps I can help. At the very least, we can appear like everything is normal. Yes.
Yeah, we'll look at your wares and they all gonna be trash. Like I said. Basic.
Templars let you walk? Templars? What in blazes?
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
We maintain an Inquisition presence on Commander Cullen's orders. This has been received as you might expect.
Adam Snappy Snips. Read comprehension, ladies and gentlemen.
Same old.
Where is it? Here we go. Red Handkerchief. Friends of Red Jenny.
And you? Of course. Why not?
Alright, I don't think I have to actually go to one of those things to fast travel on these. I don't. Just go right up here. Alright. We could fast travel to where we want to go, but let us gotta go out the front door for a cutscene. Where is it?
Maker be with you.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
Does that mean the mages will help us?
We are willing to discuss it with the Inquisition at least. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lord Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven.
All right. All right, let's recruit Sarah, as annoying as it may be. You don't have to recruit her or Vivian, actually. But, I mean, why shorten the Inquisition? They got good skills, at least.
Well, they know who I work for, at least.
And they didn't stand a chance.
Herald of Andraste! How much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve. Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're kind of plain, really. All that talk, and then you're just a person. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Usually Sarah is only happy if you're like a woman, and she absolutely loves the Kinari female Inquisitor. Like, like she likes Kinari females a lot. Like she has a reaction in the Trespasser DLC when you meet I forgot the name of that position that Iron Bull said. It's the lady who's in charge of her force. She's a female Kinari. Like that's what she's into. That's her. I mean, of course she likes other women too. But female Kinari is like, that's what she's into. So I think I played a rogue Kinari female once, and Sarah was 100% into that.
They say I'm the Herald of Andraste. But who are you? And what's this about?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches. Bunch of nutters. Face down. Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
So, she knew where the equipment shed was. So she went to the equipment shed, stole all their underwear, and didn't take the weapons.
Could we take a few moments for sense to reassert itself? Who are you people?
I'm not people, but I get what you want. It's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I used them to help you. Plus arrows.
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. If you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
She didn't need to talk to me in particular for this. So
who are your Friends of Red Jenny? You must know them.
It's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Someone little always hates someone big. And unless you don't eat, sleep, or piss, you're never far from someone little. Doesn't always work out, but a lot of people hated this guy. Someone got a laugh, someone got even, someone got paid. And someone has to have explained to them that free help is good.
Back there you wanted to know if I glow. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere and now you glow. Andraste's herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead, yeah? I want to help this... whatever it is. Inquisition.
You sound like a thief who acts out petty revenge fantasies. And that might be bad?
Oh, right. You want to prop that guy up so I can say my sorries? Bad things should happen to bad people. We find someone not so bad, maybe he'll end up not so dead. Good enough?
I don't know that. I didn't even get a chance to question
You
him.
say that like it's obvious, but you didn't know him.
I knew about him.
That's just rumor.
Look, I'd have been fine stripping his guards and nicking his stuff. Turns out he deserved worse. Or was him trying to kill you a good thing? Are you the baddie? Didn't think so.
Yeah, logic doesn't make any sense. But I'll take
All
it.
right, Sarah.
She's
can
not
use you and
horrible.
your
It's just some of the
friends.
things that she say I don't like.
Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
Okay. Put her on the scene so I can level her up a little bit. And this is the breaches. All right. She's gonna be Archer, obviously. So let's go ahead and put that there. Poison weapons. We're advanced a little bit in sabotage, mostly in sabotage, let's put it that way. Anything in here she can use. Griffin Mail. This is too bulky. I don't want to give her too much of anything right now. Let's give her standard belt. Give her fire resistance belt. I don't have any rings left. I can always make her some armor later. I know Sarah and Solus don't get along at all. Sarah and Solus don't get along. Sarah and Vivian don't get along. I think she get along with everybody else though. I don't think I ever heard her reaction with Cassandra, but I don't think they're negative, from what I can remember. There we go. His Lane Estate.
Lord Trevelyan of Ostwick, representing the Inquisition.
A pleasure, sir. We so rarely have a chance to meet anyone new. It is always the same crowd at these parties. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
I've heard very little about Duc Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the civil war. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Everything you've heard? Completely true.
Better and better. The Inquisition should attend more of these parties.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
never made any claims to holiness. What's your point?
In front of all these people, you admit to being a pretentious usurper. We know what your inquisition truly is. If you were a man of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests. You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lord, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
I mean, if he would have fought me, he would have just died anyway. Just let him go.
I think the Marquis
Okay.
has seen the error of his ways.
By the grace of Andraste, you have your life, my dear. Do be more careful with it.
Must be
I'm
drinking or
delighted
something.
you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first enchanter of Montsimard and enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Your salon has certainly exceeded my expectations so far.
I'm glad to keep you entertained, my dear. I wanted to meet face to face. It is important to consider one's connections carefully. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
Is your interest in the Inquisition, Madame de Fer, or is it more personal?
Aren't you charming? It's professional, of course.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
So you're in favor of returning the mages to the Circle, then?
Where else can mages safely learn to master their talents? We need an institution to protect and nurture magic. Maker knows, magic will find neither on its own.
You can make a school or a college for that. You don't really need to force people to stay there. I mean, I feel like she's just out of touch. Like, just because she gained privileges from things that she's done doesn't mean that the rest of the mages had that same opportunity. They were, especially the ones in Kirkwall, treated like prisoners or slaves even. It's kind of gross. I think they all just need some freedoms. I mean, I guess it kind of reminds me of X-Men a little bit. People get some powers. Everybody get afraid of them. They want them dead. Yeah. I mean, mages I know have magical abilities. Obviously makes them kind of more dangerous people, but like, that doesn't mean that people who don't have magic don't kill. Like, I don't know.
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
Requiring schooling for magic makes sense, but not forcing people to live their entire lives under somebody's control. That's just horrible to me.
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late Divine Justinia V.
The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
You are aware that the Chantry hasn't sanctioned this inquisition.
The Chantry is leaderless. They're in no position to officially sanction anything. Besides, my dear, if there is one virtue the Chant of Light teaches us, it is forgiveness. Once the Inquisition has sealed the breach, I'm sure the new Divine will not care in the slightest about official permission.
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
It definitely will.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivienne.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
I definitely don't hate Vivienne. I like her. She's very refined, attractive, powerful mage. I just don't agree with her when it comes to the mages. That's the only thing. But in this playthrough, I gotta agree with her in order to get her from hating me. Cause man, I got the trials on. It's gonna be like double or triple the disagree. When you disagree, it's double or triple the approval loss, and that's gonna be bad. I just want to get that achievement. That's really what I'm doing it for. Like it's not no other reason. You have to leave it on for the entire game until you get to the Winter Palace. And they have to be like friends or higher. Romance or friends. I got a level up. So let me get... let's see. I never had Warhorn before, have I? Pretty sure I have once before. What kind of abilities does it have? Blast puts fear into the hearts of your foes, leaving them panicked. Enhancement Warhorn no longer has a cooldown. Instead, its effects grow more powerful the longer you wait between uses. Let's see, the other one would be Warhorn now shatters your enemy's guard. Panicked enemies are too shaken to defend themselves, leaving their armor sundered. Oh, actually, man, that's pretty good. Got a couple of dragons that might be good for it because they have armor. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's see. Whirlwind, Shield Breaker. Wearing the shields under your enemy's armor for a short time. Let's focus on Battlemaster for the Inquisitor. I want to get that Warhorn to see how that works out. 2 horns. It's better than 1. All right. Got about a little under 30 minutes left for this stream. So we're gonna recruit.
Anything you can spare will help the wounded.
Wait, now that I think about it, I wonder if I could upgrade into my potions right now. Yep. Some Razvein. Wait. One more note. Just need Razvein. Miriam potion. Yep. Got more collecting to do. Healing Mist. Dawn Lotus.
You see that new elf who joined up?
Sarah? She's a feisty one.
She'd put your eye out.
I didn't mean anything by it. It's good to see us all coming together to serve the Maker.
Would. So, this is it, huh? Oh, no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. Hear that? I meant the stronghold, but it sounded like... Well, it's funny, right? Anyway, stopping
Sure.
wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
I'm pretty sure the Conclave proved it's not that easy.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Why? Because someone yelled it real loud? Make them prove it. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
Is she delusional? Like, if it was that easy, like, if you try, we would have did it already. It's just like, hey, look, you guys got to stop fighting. Okay. You know, us mages, we'll just go back and being prisoners in the tower and letting the Templars just do whatever they want to us and not questioning it.
Right. They should know it's a simple job. End all war, stitch the sky. The easy one first, of course.
You're daft, yeah? Most people get special, they lose their snark. Can't see how stupid it all is. I think I like you, Lord Herald. Maybe you're a little chosen, yeah?
Oh, I know she don't like men at all, but I wouldn't want to romance her anyway. We save that for Cassandra, more likely. Who I'm going for.
I'm ready to give it a shot. That's all I can ask from anyone else.
I'm in. It's an investment, yeah? Better pay off, too. Stupid war and everything. I had things to do.
Okay. That went. Certain responses I know to pick when dealing with Sarah. I probably won't be 100% accurate on that, though. Hopefully it's not enough to destroy anything.
Chasing
The
the
relationship.
Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse. Fact.
Do I want to ask all these questions?
Tell me about yourself.
What about me?
You're skilled. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
I mean, that is kind of true. I learned archery that way. I got the bow and arrow and just started shooting. So and you keep doing it, you get better.
Oh, certainly. Not a day's effort for the naturally gifted like us.
Well, it's not like that. It takes work. A bit. Not like Cullen and his pets. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Is it an elf thing?
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it. Right. Maybe I just make it look easy in shite company. Fact still is, no teacher. Where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
You're different for an elf. I don't want to ask that. She's gonna be mad. Where are
How
you
about
from?
the basics? Where are you from?
Ferelden?
I got that from the accent. Where in Ferelden?
All over? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
Oh, you're from wherever. I'm from north wherever.
What?
North wherever. Oh, we had fun on street and or in local tavern.
Oh, hardy ha. Oh, funny you. It's complicated. I don't like complicated. Let's leave it at that. Maybe.
All right.
We'll talk
I'm not
later.
asking that last question.
If you say so. Chasing mages, that's a Templar's job. A big, armored, pissed-off helm polisher. Not too late to go find some. Or stay home.
Tell me about yourself.
What about me?
Didn't I ask that already?
We'll talk
Oh,
later.
no, I'm not asking that.
If you say so. Something on?
You apparently have a lot of friends. Tell me about your network.
It's not mine, right? I mean, it is, but it's also everyone. Everyone who wants to shove it to nobles who hide behind gold and silk. And hats, I guess.
Are you just about pranks and revenge, or is there more to it?
Well, it's a weave, right? I grease a ballroom, so a wyvern chasing Git has to hunt sprained. Strangely, handmaids leave his vault open. His heirlooms pay off someone else. Maybe clean streets in Kirkwall so someone gets something else. Pish, pish, pish. A lot of people eventually get help or a laugh. Or maybe someone dead, if they deserve it.
I'm glad I met you before someone decided what I deserved.
You're no hateful ass so far. I'd just get you with a pie or something. Anyway, assassin's a bard's job, innit? No fun, that lot. They might plonk a noble, right? But only to raise another. Plus, I'm shy at singing.
Is Red Jenny real? Or was she always just you and your friends?
Dunno.
Don't you care?
Not if it works. I mean, Red is scary because blood. And Jenny is... Look, nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy. Nobles want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them. Numbers, right? It don't have to be so complicated.
It seems like it should be more complicated than that.
That's why you be bad at it and why I'm here. You don't want to play, don't play. That's simple too.
Where are the people you promised?
If I knew, they wouldn't be much use. That's sort of the point. Look, unless your baddies are rocks or trees, they have people they use. Cooks, squires, wipers. Yeah, I know, wipers, right? You better believe the one with wipers deserve it, right in the... Well, anyway. The little people will be there when you need them, in a million little ways.
So, lots of little contributions add up in the background. Like snowflakes that snap a branch.
What? Sure. Like snow, I guess. Anyway, it just works, most of the time. Friend of a friend and little hints. Mind you still have to be smart. Don't bet your life unless you're into that. To be clear, I'm not into that.
Nope, still not making sense.
Doesn't have to. Take it or don't. Imagine you're looting random
Why does she
crates if you like.
disapprove?
You seem to find that satisfying, you know?
See, I sometimes pick the wrong thing.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, innit?
I want to get her to
Hey, it's you
unlock the. Oh, here we go.
I was wondering if you could look at some locks for me.
What, the doors under the chantry?
You know about them?
Places have doors. I just wasn't interested in poking through some sister's breeches. Whatever floats you. Consider them open, yeah?
If you're not a rogue, that's the only way to get those doors open down there.
You've seen Enchanter Vivienne. That's the picture of what a circle mage should be.
She looks like a noble. It's arrogant.
It is not arrogant to be unafraid.
If that's what you call it. Sure.
Did you need something?
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
I'll leave you to your work.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
We had to do something, and now we have an opportunity.
Yes, and we have the opening we need to approach the Templars and the mages.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
You think the invitation could be some kind of trap?
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options.
There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
That does sound odd, I agree.
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
All right.
Please tell me if you find something.
Greetings.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
She will have something to say. All right. Check some of these war console. Should be more on the table. Okay, more influence. 106 gold. Chalk markings. Got a conspiracy. Let's see. Do you know this sign? A triangle. Point down. 2 wavy lines through it. A lookout spotted in chalk on a road. Wall close to one of our outposts. Close to one of our outposts. Sensory inquiry into the symbol has revealed nothing. Archivists are still looking. Argent thinks she saw the symbol or something very like it scrolled in a ledger that belongs to the Comtesse de Bayard. A sweep was done as you ordered. Almost every outpost of ours has been marked in this manner. Many believe we are being watched. To what end, we do not know. So some group is marking some kind of symbol near Inquisition outposts in various areas. So we got Liliana. She wants to, what about a decoy outpost set up near a trade route, and watch carefully. Watch carefully. If someone decides to take out their piece of chalk, you'll have them. Then we got Josephine. I could follow up on Argent's lead. The Comtesse de Bayard is reclusive and has remained steadfastly neutral in all matters. But I can I contain contain. Am I saying that right? I can find some way to gain her cooperation. I mean, Liliana is the spy here. To be honest, 90% of the time I used to do Liliana, but I never really did anything with Josephine. So maybe I should try to do Josephine this time. Let's see. What's the name of this? I'm gonna look it up. Investigation. Let's see. I just want to see the differences. Is it worth my time to do something different? Okay. I don't think either one is lucrative in this matter.
Let's see what we have.
Let's see. Truth or Dare Imperial Court. Cult of Andraste. Well, I'm about a couple of minutes from ending this stream, so we're gonna go ahead and give this 16 hours to good old Cullen, so that can be done by the next time I stream. Maybe. Truth or Dare Imperial Court. You let Josephine handle that. I don't think the chalk markings really become a thing. Like, there's nothing in the story that
All things in this world
reveals anything new about it.
one man gained,
Let's talk to Vivian. Let's just say real quick.
another has lost.
I met an elven mage earlier. Solus, I believe he was called. I admit I was surprised. I didn't expect to find mages among the Inquisition. Tell me, why were you at the Divine Conclave?
Be honest, I don't remember. Rebel mages are apostates. Chaos harms everyone. We need the circles restored. Let's say that because I know she's going to give me approval for it. I don't believe in it though.
The Circle had plenty of problems, but it's an institution
She greatly
we sorely
approves.
I wish more people understood the truth of this. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
I got to get her approval pretty high because I'm definitely going to choose the mages for this playthrough. And so I'm going to lose a lot of approval from her. So I'm just going to...
I'll try not to let them down.
Failure is a luxury we cannot afford, my dear. For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
Once this is over, the task of speaking for the Maker will be the Chantry's problem again.
That's reassuring to hear. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you.
Yeah.
Yes?
Sucks her again. Because I'm probably going to screw it up.
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the Circle?
After the circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
I'll look into it for you.
If you can take care of this matter, the Circle would be in your debt.
I'm not gonna spend time exhausting conversation with her right now.
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
What's the message?
We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bull's charges can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
What can your Bull's chargers offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royeaux. We've got references.
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull. He's one of those Kunari, the big guys with the horns. He leads from the front. He pays well, and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick a side.
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
All right, let's go grab Iron Bull real fast. So I like him. I like Iron Bull. The Iron Bull. I was surprised when somebody told me, when I found out that the Iron Bull was voiced for Freddie Prinze Jr. I don't know. It don't sound like him. He must do a pretty good job voice acting then if I can't recognize his voice. Now Vega, James Vega from Mass Effect 3. That definitely sounds like him. It's unmistakable. Alright, what kind of mage do I want her to be? Well, I do want her to have this. And I want her to be able to revive people. I'm gonna put her in Storm. You know, like from X-Men. I do want her to have a couple of these abilities too. Gotta get rid of this one so I can get these. That's it. Ah, there we go. Better than what she got. Oh, that's even better. I can't put her on that stuff. I gotta keep her in. I gotta keep her in fancy stuff. I'll probably make her something cunning. I don't think a mage needs that. All right, let's go get the Iron Bull.
How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you can make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
Iron Bull, I presume.
Yeah, the horns usually give it away.
You never put on regular shirts, I'm assuming.
I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have them check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons? The bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
They're a Canary organization, right? The equivalent of their guards and City Watch.
I'd go closer to spies. But yeah, that's them. Or, well, us. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
You're a Canary spy, and you just told me?
Whatever happened at that conclave thing is bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Canary want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth a damn, she'll put him to good use.
She?
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
All right, you're in.
Excellent. Krem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tevinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
Let's put him in so I can level him up. Yeah. All right, boy. It's also going to be two-hand. Give him this whirlwind move. Going to make him a vanguard. These moves here. Bodyguard. go. Got a weapon for him. I know that. It's gift of the Mountain Father. You can have that. Give her a better bow there. I got any armor? I think I already sold the armor that I should have gave him. There we go. Just like the air shot. Alright. That's all I've got. For now. Head back to Haven. That is all I got for today. I gotta be up in the morning, so I can end my stream after this. Where is anybody on that we can raid? Who do we got here? Let's see. Looks like nobody that I know personally, at least. Oh, it's Pam. You know I gotta rate Pam. She's playing Expedition 33, which is exactly something I want to play soon. And also Game Pass. Let me save my game. I'm gonna stop it here. I'm gonna raid Pam. Excellent. So I've been J Mixon King. Feel free to go to YouTube and follow J Mixon King Gaming to watch my replays. Thank you. Gotta send that raid through now.